Feel the sap flow. Lean your head back while the roots grow. Everything around is life, and life is love. Breathe in, breathe out your love. Come away with me. Come away with me. Come away with me. Come away with me. I've been told that nothing lasts forever. In other dimensions, they all know better. Come away with me. Come away with me. I'll spin this veil to gold. Bind it with hands that can be cold. Oh, you know it's body high. One with the universe more often than not. Sending my joy with a handful of flowers. This euphoria and all of my powers. Come away with me. Come away with me. I'll take what I have spun to go. Use it to weave dreams they hold. Love for the world and moments of bliss. Because you deserve to get all of it. Come away with me. Come away with me. Come away with me. Come away. Sometimes I wish you were a puppet and I could control your strings. You do so much that I adore, then you do other things. I can't live this way, never knowing what I'll get. So I guess what I'm saying is that I so we never met. Second best is leaving you and dealing with regret. Part of growing wise is knowing when it's really through. Other part is choosing what's the next best thing to do. Hello, everybody. Happy Thursday. It's another freezing cold, snowy day, but I've got candles lit that smell like coffee and fun background music that's kind of summery, and I've got my red ring light on for ultimate warm lighting to counteract the snowy gray skies. And I took vitamin D, so my mood is all good. I hope that you're having a good day and that wherever you are, you're warm, but not too warm, and relaxed. We're gonna be playing later, No Place Like Home, because I forgot about it, and it's a pretty good game, and I think it'd be nice to kind of get a little further in it, see what I think about it. A game made here that can slow time, not only so you can beat all your previous gaming records, but also so you can enjoy your game for longer. That'd be a pretty awesome invention. Don't sit at work though. Nice cold drink, warm sweater, warm blanket, warm doggos under the blanket. It's actually a supremely cozy winter day. I'm glad to be back in the headspace where I'm appreciating winter again. Hello, Shadow Leviathan, how are you? I've got my Project Zomboid hat on today, cause I have a lot of really cool hats that I've drawn. Yesterday, I sat down at the end of the day and I was like, I have to draw a hat for the Midnight Walk, and well, not I have to, but I want to. But I couldn't. I just didn't have any hat inspiration. So today before stream, I was looking through the hats I've drawn. And I was like, yeah. They can be nice and crookedy and they can be silly. But, just as long as they represent the game to me. Then I was gonna draw them during the chatting portion, but I don't feel like drawing today. It's so weird. Usually I always feel like drawing. You had a short day today? That's awesome. Okay, so the other thing that I want to do in No Place Like Home is make my farm nicer because I was sort of rushing through productivity wise, and I don't like where I've got the boxes just outside of if I ran a farm, I would not have all my treasure just out on the lawn. I like to look out the window and not see anything but nature. At the very worst, a little bit of fencing for the garden or structures for the plants to grow up. But seeing machinery and all kinds of say there's an old car in your yard or your neighbor's yard or something. I used to hate that so bad when I was little. I hated looking out the window and not just seeing trees and forest. If there was any kind of equipment or technology or something just left, it really bothered me. I was like a little old man. Get your stuff off my lawn. I never actually said that, but I would look out the window and think it. I just want to see trees. I just want to see flowers and grass, maybe. But mostly trees and flowers, thank you. It's like my dream someday. Imagine having... Okay, let's talk about what do you think the coolest features of a house are? Something that you can hardly imagine that one day you could possibly have yourself. For me, it's two things. One is an in-ground pool. So you can just walk and then fall into it. And the other thing is a courtyard. like a fully enclosed outdoor space. Those two things are like the coolest. Like, I always wanted them when I was little so bad. Thank you for grabbing your hugs. Secret corridors, that's really cool too. Like like a whole room you didn't even know was there, like a false wall, and then on the other side you've got like your gaming station or your your art collection or who knows what you'd put in it. I think I think okay, when I was little, I had a very small room. Um I usually shared with a sibling, but we used to switch up our rooms all the time. So one time my room was just my room and I had to have a waterbed because because of my allergies being so bad that I couldn't handle being on a mattress and I couldn't handle pillows. I could only have this like plasticky bed that you could like wash off, and we were trying that for me and it was working fine, but it took up my entire room, so I basically had like walk space and room for one very small dresser, and the rest of my room was waterbed. So I cleaned out my closet, which was not big at all, and I turned it into like a secret room. Like, to me it was like as hidden as like a bookshelf room. I was like, voila, surprise. Look, here's where all my toys are, and here is where I put a plastic bag filled with all my clothes that were hanging up, and it's my chair, and I had like a little old rug in there, and I was like, it's a carpeted room, and then I had to get rid of the rug because of my allergies. But I thought it was the coolest thing ever. Yeah. It was Mel, hello. This hat is I made this hat from I forget what it's called. I think I have the name of it, but it's from Project Zomboid. Like, there's this little mascot hat they have in the game, and I got it one time and then I was like, "Oh, I've got to draw this hat." But I haven't played like enough of it. No, it really wasn't sad. I loved the waterbed because I used to pretend that I was like sleeping on top of a pool of water. And it was also warm, and I thought it was really neat. It just took up all of my room. But it was fine. My poor mom is the saddest part of all, like her having to worry about me all the time when I was little. And I'm not that bad at all anymore. Thank goodness. Now it's like if I get asthma, I'll know if I need to take my inhaler and it'll be over. But when I was little, it used to last days and my medicines didn't help me at all. As a grown up now, I'm like, that must have been so stressful. I feel really bad for my parents. When I was going through it, I was a little frustrated that I couldn't play as many games as I wanted, and I missed a lot of Halloweens and stuff because fall was like my worst time of year. But mostly I was just like, please, I don't even mind if I'm sick all the time if I don't have to go to school. So the trade off was amazing for me. I did miss a lot of classes, and that was really nice. I could have stood to miss all the classes though, so I could never have enough class missing. Thank you for the mushy moment. Okay, so secret corridor. Um, I've chosen two, the in-ground pool and the courtyard. The idea of you walk out into little yard space and it's like completely enclosed by your house on all sides. So you have like a good view of this cute little garden from all sides. It doesn't even have to be a big courtyard. And then you could just do your yoga there and never be like, oh, someone is watching me do yoga. No, not in your outdoor courtyard. That would be fantastic. And I know there's drones, so if a drone went over my courtyard, oh no, I would jump up and grab it. I've actually never seen a drone in real life. Hello, Bella. How are you? Happy Wednesday, Thursday, whatever day it is for you. I think normally people say, no, Thursday, Friday. Normally people say, it's Friday already for me. A room for like chemistry? Experimenting room? Like a secret laboratory in your secret corridor or a whole other thing? Thank you for the follow. And then, I think it would be nice to have a room that was like filled with just shelves and you could put whatever nice things you wanted to display on it, including like fun toys you've collected or toys you still have from when you were little, and then also lots of books. I always need more room for books. Usually, my bookshelves are double stacked, and you can't see the books that are at the back, and I just have to kind of know, like, well, I don't see that book, so it's gotta be in one of the double stacked rows. But I think it would be really neat to just have bookshelves run one deep because I have so many from floor to ceiling. On stream, I am a variety streamer, so I do chatting and I do either cozy games or scary games or my favorite, the little combination cozy scary. I love games that are like slightly spooky but mostly cozy. I just played Creature Kitchen yesterday. If you haven't played that or watched that being played, oh my gosh, that game is like my favorite tiny game that I've ever played. You're making a game? That's so exciting. Oh, and I do a lot of karaoke, and sometimes I do drawing. Um, I've done ASMR, but I've been kind of tossing the idea around in my head that I might make just like a basic other channel for when I live stream ASMR because then I won't have to change all my channel points and that's just such a pain. And I can theme it for like sleepy time, sleepover ASMR instead of having like the combo be sort of confusing on this channel. Because I do have like a big fear of forgetting to turn off like a sound redeem and then like we're having a cozy ASMR session and it's like, hey, how you doing? I hope you're having a nice night. And then all of a sudden it's like, hoot hoot. I'm haunted forever. Super loud. But then again, I'm just making sure right now that I'm rock solid on my 3 days a week of variety game streaming. You like scary friend slap games? What's that? Is that the kind of game that you play like co op? I have so many games in my library that are co op that I want to collab on. And my schedule is kind of different than all my Game Haven friends. And then Nunu and Lely and Ivy and we got to get together and play some of these games. Or hopefully Chance, or I mean, I have a bunch of people, but I was very burnt out for most of the winter because of seasonal affective disorder. But now I'm looking at all these games I've been gathering, and I'm like, I need some silly, crazy, goofy collabs in my future. Serpent, how are you? Happy Thursday. Yeah, like Repo. Okay, yeah. Have you played, is it called Yap Yap? Have you played that or watched that? I want to play that so bad. It looks so much fun. I was almost like, I could play that alone. And then I was like, that'd be kind of sad to be playing like a really cool co-op game all by myself. See, you've got it too, but you haven't played it with anyone yet? Yeah, I don't have it yet, but I thought about it today. I was like, that game just looks so cute. Yep, I've suggested it to all my collab buddies. No set in stone takers yet, though. Oh, I'm so glad your throat's getting better. I'm glad that when we get sick, most of us get better fairly quickly. It's like such an appreciative thing to be sick and then be better and be like, wow, feeling normal is amazing. I mostly play Repo alone. Yeah, I play Lethal Company alone sometimes, and I was thinking to do Goblin Cleanup. Like, I will play usually collabable games by myself in small increments to like learn how to do them, but I don't really do that on stream. On stream, I'd be like, hey guys, watch me repeatedly fail at this game that's meant to be co op and I'm playing it by myself. I guess it would make me a better gamer though. Dog, how are you? I'm doing really good. I kind of drowsed today, and then all of a sudden I heard a sound that I thought was like a baby crying outside, and it was two cats fighting, and one of them was my visitor cat, and they were like fighting. I was like, stop, oh no. And I tried to like walk over there and they didn't even care. And then I was like, okay, I don't know a lot about cats. Maybe they need to figure out who owns the turf or whatever. They were the same size and the same color. It was like, I wonder if they were siblings. Thank you, thank you. I like this outfit too. It's from, I think it's called like Spiffy or something. I meant to check and then I forgot. Let me see here. I can just pretend I'm gonna make a scene. And then Spiffo, that's what it's called. Spiffo from Project Zomboid is the inspo for this hat. Yeah, they were. They were. Have you tried the Discords, like, for finding people to collab with or play with? Getting between two fighting cats seems a good way to get some scratches. Yeah, well, I was like, this is nature. And they are outdoorsy tough cats and I don't want to interfere and screw up their pecking order and then they have to fight again. So I just went inside and tried not to listen. But man, it was loud. And my dog was like tilting his head from side to side and then all of a sudden he was like wow, 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 wow. It started barking like crazy once he finally figured out it was cats, because he doesn't know a lot about cats either. Thank you so much for the head pat. And then when we went outside, he like sniffing all around and like huffing and like his legs all stiff and like went to go see the spot where they were fighting. Yeah, a lot of people have discords for their games where you can find other people that have like a schedule that want people to play with. Thank you so much for the heart rate and the stretch, Batman. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, my dog is fascinated, horrified, and disgusted by cats. He's like, what are these suburban creatures? The strangest thing of all that ever happened to us when we moved. He like never saw one before in his life. Yeah. Okay, so as a shy person myself, I usually don't do the asking, but if somebody asks, then I'll be like, oh, that fits in with what I could do. Perhaps I shall accept the request and not be scared. But like right now, I'm just getting over all of the burnout that I had, where I had to kind of like protect myself from extending myself too far socially. So that's why I haven't had a lot of collabs in a while. I've been having trouble even like doing the little things I've already committed to, like Dungeons and Dragons, but I think that it's all turned around now that I've got the vitamin D and it's starting to be more springtime. This morning I heard crows like caw caw caw. They're like outside and they were so loud and I'm like, they're near. And I mean, it was still dark outside kind of, and I just hopped out of bed and ran to the cupboard and went to get the peanuts. Like I got two handfuls of them and went outside. And by the time I got outside, which was not long at all, they were far away and not in view. And there was just squirrels standing on the branches eating snowballs. And I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll leave the peanuts for you, squirrels. And then I thought about it, like later, and I was like, what if they were just making like crow noises. They scammed me. I wouldn't mind being friends with squirrels too, though. I just feel nervous being too friendly with the squirrels because the visitor cat is often on the porch and I don't want to be like, "Hey, come here. It's safe. There's free food." And then there's also a cat. Yeah, I play. Well, we started off as Dungeons and Dragons, and now we're trying out Daggerheart this season. We're on our fourth season of it, so we've been doing it for half the year for about 4 years now, and it's been going really well. This is a very different season. I think I'm the only character, like the only original character from when we started the campaign. My character is the relic. And all the other ones are new, and they're amazing. And it's been really fun playing with them, the new characters and the new players. Um, but I think it's gonna be our last one, and I don't know how it's gonna end. Yeah, I have a hard time with endings. No, I didn't see that Rick and Morty episode. I've only seen like 3 or 4 Rick or Morty episodes because the energy level of the voice acting, it resonates with my inner anxiety. So when I watch it, I'm kind of like on edge and then I'm not relaxed like I normally am when I watch cartoons. Some cartoons, like they start off the first few episodes really high energy like that, and then it kind of like balances out as the episodes go on. But I've noticed that they stay that high energy, so I have to get accustomed to it if I'm ever gonna finish watching that cartoon. I play Minecraft with friends, but that's about it. Oh, that's so. You're doing D&D, Serpent. That's so exciting. It's so much fun. D&D, like there's a lot of rules, but rolling the dice is fun, making stuff up is fun, and the funny things that people end up doing that just like stories write themselves when you play D&D. Especially if you have a good DM who's like very versatile and flexible and lets you do all the fun things you can think up, obviously within reason. But I've been really fortunate. Chloe is like the best DM ever. Actually, let me give Chloe a shout out if I can remember. I think it's this. Um, Actually, I better double check. Chloe's rebranded Yearwood Designs based off of the company that he's running to like make woodcraft and stuff. But he does streams again where I missed his stream. It was like 3 days ago and I had no idea. Darn it. Because I love his streams. They're really relaxing. He basically chats while he builds stuff in his awesome workshop. Snow, thank you so much for getting a ghostly hug. How are you? Yeah. So I gotta find. You missed here too, Powerful Ewok? Yeah, I have to find the actual name of it so that I can do a shout out and let everyone know of the rebrand. I should have actually researched this yesterday when I was researching it, but I forgot. It's so good to see you. Yeah, I'll find it and then I'll put it here for all of us so that you'll know what you're looking for when you get the alert. Cece, how are you? Thank you so much for 22 months. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for all the support. Let me see here. How do I even search somebody on back to mute this tab because it's gonna be like, here's the main page and it's really loud. Back to Twitch. Okay, I found it. It is this. Shout out you would design. This is my DM, also a woodworker. And he does like live person streams where he does all kinds of crafting things. And sometimes Saf, one of my mods, stops by because they're married. So she pops through and you get to wave at her too. It's very cozy. He makes like wands or boxes or custom tables, all kinds of neat stuff. Hello, Dell. Happy Thursday. How are you? Wow. My goodness. My drink is so cold and refreshing. Okay, and then also, oh, somebody asked what my character is in my roleplay sessions. We're in Daggerheart now, but we started off as D&D. So I started off as a forest gnome. I kept that character. Oh, Dell's one of the people that roleplays with the group too. No, the impersonation was amazing. I thought it was high praise. The fact that there was like a phrase that you could use for me, I was thinking about it and I was like, what would I do if I had to impersonate Dell? And then I think I would say like, "Hi, it's the green guy." It's like all our openings. Yeah, so we were talking about like the role play and how it's the last season in this campaign for these characters. And I was like, I'm not good with endings, but I understand that all good things must come to an end. And also, I don't know where this session's gonna go. Who knows? We've got a big one coming up in 2 days, and it's like all kinds of drama and mystery. Hello, Maddens. I just dropped something on my dog. That's cool. So he can change into whatever he wants to, and he's never gonna know if it's like his real form or not. Maddens, did you say that you have your doctor's appointment today? And if you did, how did it go? Or is it tomorrow? I know it was like a fast one. Oh, you did have the appointment. I hope it went well. I hope you didn't just wait there and they didn't get to you. That would be awful. Ah, my goodness. It's like, okay, so it's been really cold all winter, but I keep my window open like the smallest crack, and there's blankets and like pillows against it. But like at night, if I need to have a little fresh air, I can like open up the side and get a little fresh air from my breathing. And it's basically something that I've done since I've discovered I could do it when I was like in school. Just open up the window a little bit every night. But the windows here, they don't open very easily, so I just keep it open and then like put things over it. But anyway, now that it's not freezing outside, I am always like, oh my gosh, it's too warm, and I just want to have the window like straight open, but the heat's on, so I can't do that. They'll give me 3 injections over the next 3 Mondays? Oh, that's good news then, right? That they've got a game plan, something to do, and they're not just like, well, sorry, there's nothing we can do for you. Oh no, you have to miss the train and wait another hour? I just saw that. Oh, no worries, Doc. So I started off saying that I started off in D&D as a forest gnome druid, and then I became a druid bard dual class, and then we switched to Daggerheart, and I kept the The we kind of just like retconned anything that wouldn't have worked for all our characters, but there really wasn't anything because Chloe's a flexible DM. So I'm still a forest gnome, but I'm not a bard anymore. So it's basically like I'm just a druid, but my character is delusional, and she always adapts their like abilities and things that other characters do, and thinks that she can do them too because she saw someone do them. So one of the people in our group is a bard, so she'll just be like, "Yeah, I'm a bard too. Yeah, I can do that too." Oh no, you don't have a place to charge and you're running out of battery, and you're gonna have to be with your own head for a long time while you wait for something. When I have to do that, I start daydreaming about stories. You're a rogue warlock multiclass? Nice. Well, okay, so she can't actually do the spells, but she can like put that flavor on the spells she can do, and then she believes she can. In Daggerheart, you get these things that are called experience, and they're based off of things about your character, and they give you role bonuses. And one of her role bonuses is that she's delusional. So if she thinks something's true, then she gets an extra roll to see if she's lucky about it. Oh, audio on, screen off is how I listen to most things on my phone. I have an Android. Because otherwise, it gets so warm. Oh my goodness. When I'm not at the PC, though, I usually use my iPad to watch people's streams because I have a little magic keyboard and I can type in the chat so easily. Yeah, you still get the vibes, still something to listen to. You could listen to music. Ah, stretching. I've been doing like random push ups, so stretching my arms feels really good. Trying to get my arms strong before springtime so that when I have to carry buckets to water my plants, it's like easy breezy. Oh, homebrew is so neat. Oh, that's interesting. So you're fused and like you get to have moments where that comes into play. I love like the way that characters develop as the campaign goes on. I wasn't really sure how Dozeri was gonna be and react, so when I first started playing her, I gave her some catchphrases and I just rely heavily on that until I found out who she was. Bop. Who's Rowan Atkinson? That sounds like a sim name. Hey, anyone here that plays The Sims? Do you keep like the sim made people? Or do you get rid of everybody and make all your own? Or do you make over the sim people so that they're like kind of your own, but they still have like the flavor the Sims originally gave them? Because I know there's like sim lore. I kind of get lost in it every once in a while on YouTube, like the Pleasant Family or Bella Goth and stuff like that. So I like don't want to like, oh, Oh, I know who that is because I recently just watched or started to watch this show where he was taking care of a baby for Christmas or something. And it was so stressful to me that I stopped watching it. Oh, it was like, why did you do that? That makes no sense. Why did you choose to do that? I don't know. I don't know a lot of actor names. I know a lot of characters. Like, I'm rude like that. I don't mean to be, but I will read a whole book and love all the characters and not know the name of the author. I'm getting better at it, but basically the cover of the book barely exists to me. I just get lost on the inside, and I do the same thing with movies. Yeah, and I also have really odd facial recognition. So my family won't know who somebody is, but I will know who they are because of the way that they like hold their face when they say something. But then like they'll change their eyebrows or like their hair color and I won't know who they are if they don't make expressive expressions. So, yeah, I don't recognize faces normally. I recognize like the way people move their face and the way their voice sounds. If they change that and then they change their eyebrows, I can't. I won't know who they are. Superman and Clark Kent, that would fool me. I used to think that was ridiculous, and then I realized that's really not ridiculous. Yeah, like that. Exactly, Powerfully Walk. I will be like, if I even recognize them. Because if they're not in like their costume or like the style that their character has, chances are I will not recognize them. Wow, it's Harry Potter. I just was watching yesterday Kermit, like somebody made a thing. I don't know if it was official Muppets, but it seemed good enough to be, but it didn't seem like official Muppets personalities, where they like redid the Harry Potter movie, but they had Kermit as Harry Potter. It was so funny. Yeah, and you know they'll be like so like, oh, there goes another person calling me by my character name that I played when I was a child, and nobody cares about my recent appearance in the Shakespeare movie. I don't know who that is, Madden. I don't know. I just, I just don't know. And you'll tell me, and I'll like randomly remember that for the quiz, but then I won't apply it to real life. Oh, Ron Weasley. I know who that is. Yeah, I never finished watching the Harry Potter movies because the books were kind of too much. They were very good, but they were like too hard. Like everything bad that was happening in them was very stressful and very upsetting to me. So I actually never finished watching the movies. I think I've only watched the movies up until like the third one. And I keep meaning to watch them at Christmas time or at Halloween time. And then I keep being like, well, I'll watch this instead. I'll rewatch this show instead. I love rewatching stuff. I think I've watched through Supernatural, like the beginning of it, because I never get all the way through it anymore. I've watched through the beginning of Supernatural like 5 times. I like I like it when I kind of know what's gonna happen, even though I don't really remember. I'll be like, oh, or I'll remember something and be like, I don't like this episode. I'm not gonna pay attention to it. Yeah, the books where how many books are there in total? Is it six or seven? The the last one to me and the one before. The one with Dolores Umbridge was horrifying to me and frustrating and like Oh my god, it's so unfair. It's so hard to read this. Yeah, and that matters. And when they don't play this season finale, or yeah, it's the finale that happens on Netflix because it just goes from one to the other. I hate that so bad. But I think that Supernatural moved to Prime now. It moved somewhere. And so hopefully they will play the finale. Yeah, yep. Umbridge was the worst. That was such a good villain. Like, it takes my breath away how good of a villain. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I've seen clips of that. I think I might actually have watched that one, or pieces of it. Because I do remember her being really good at it and being really frustrated. I might not have been able to finish that movie because I was so frustrated. For us, Supernatural used to be on Netflix, but it went away about, I'd say, November 18th or something. So it moved to another streaming service. I think Prime, which I have because of Amazon. She's played super warm, lovable characters in other films too. I will need to watch that then because that's amazing and like I can't picture what her face looks like, but she was so awful. And I can picture like her pink suit and I'm like, ah, you're awful. Oh my gosh. Hi, Mrs. Umbridge. Imagine being recognized for like one of the worst characters in the world. Honestly, her character was bad, but like it's not as bad as when if people play like a murderer or something. So, but still, I would hate to be known for being a character that was that frustrating. So it's good that she's played a lot of like really sweet ones. It was like rage farming when I watched it. I don't know for sure the book numbers, but the one that I don't like the most is the one when Harry's fighting with all his friends and like constantly being like, life is so unfair and hard for me. That was really hard for me to read. It was like stressful because, like, as the reader, you were like, you're being so stupid and I don't even know why. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. It's important to represent that so you can see it and be like, that is not okay. And that's gotta be fixed in the real world. I think he's in a tournament. I think so. I think, and he's like, um, fed up with the world the whole time. And the whole book, he just, like, is miserable and complaining. Yeah, I don't, I need to reread. Ah, the fourth, yeah. I don't like that one. I've read all the books, but I have not watched all the movies. The Fellowship of the Ring. Yeah, I have a really hard time with people missing each other's cues and misunderstanding each other. I know it's a part of life, but it's hard for me to read books like that. I get very frustrated. Like, come on, just talk to each other. And I know that's not realistic, but that's how I always used to handle all my problems in my life. Like, I know this is awkward, but we need to talk because we can't just be giving each other the silent treatment because it, like, I find it agonizing when people are not on good terms with each other. And then reading it, and the whole book was like it. I was like, this is hard for me. This is definitely my shadow. Yeah, and hacky writing too, where everything is like internal angst and like not showing us the internal angst, but just constantly like talking it. As a writer, that's something that I try to always be mindful of. Like, don't give an exposition that just explains through the character's point of view, like a retelling of what happened, but actually figure out a way to show it so that the story's always live. And I think there might have been a lot of like like something would happen and then he would like say what happened and it's like that just happened. Yeah, show don't tell. Like 10-day hike through the woods. Wait, you never mentioned you're my dad, right? Like yeah, that's yes, yes, yes. Absolutely, Red Knox. Ask away. I love to help other VTubers. It's like this area of weird specialization that I invested a lot of time in. Hopefully I can help. How did you find your niche? Okay, so if I'm being honest, sometimes I feel like I still haven't super niched up enough, but I am just me. This is my personality. This is stuff that I'm interested in, and I I try to fit what I love into that so that I'm never wistfully wishing I could do something that I'm not doing, if that makes sense. So, like, for my ASMR channel, which is my most niched content, if it's not fantasy or esoteric or paranormal or just nice sounds, then I'll put it somewhere else, if that makes sense. But I know that's a pretty broad range of fun things. So I guess I'm just because I'm a kaleidoscope brain. My niche is basically just me. I almost died on XCOM. No. Forgive me, I'm asking for a friend. No worries at all. Um, so I think for me, the biggest aspect of niching or knowing about it is breaking up your content. So, if you're a variety streamer, then you can play all kinds of games. But if you only play two kinds of games, you could have two different channels where you only play like say you only play 7 Days to Die. You only play 7 Days to Die on that channel, and you only play Stardew Valley on the other. Like, some people do that. I cannot. I like variety too much. I like changing my games, but I've heard people say that that helps people to find you. If you think of it in terms of people want to go if they want a certain kind of food, they'll go to a certain kind of restaurant, and they don't want the person at that restaurant to be like, "Hey, you're at the pizzeria. Surprise! Today we made chicken nuggets." Like, you just kind of have to understand that people are finding you usually because they're looking for like a certain vibe and they expect to get it from you every time they see you. But that's just I've never I've never had a problem with that because I'm just me. I'm variety. There's like a lot of stuff I do. So it's not like every time you come here, it's gonna be zany high energy. Like sometimes I'll laugh like a maniac at a collab, but most of the time I'm really chilled because I'm just really chill. I could never stream just one thing, even though I love 7 Days to Die and I could probably play it like once a week. I could stream it once a week, I guess, but I like doing this instead, where we chat sometimes and I try out new fun games, and if something catches my eye, I bring it on. Yeah, okay, so I watch a lot of people who play like one game mostly, and when they change the game, sometimes like half their audience will be upset with them over it. And I'm very surprised by that cuz I watch for personalities, not for the game. But if you're really into the game and then, you trust somebody to play that game every time you see them and then they're like, "Oh, hey, by the way, I'm going to try this out." And then people are like, "Ugh, you're wasting our time. Why aren't you playing more of the other game?" But at the end of the day, you have to do what is fun for you because it's it's gonna turn into a job, and this isn't meant to be like that. At least I don't think so. And also, I think when you mix stuff up, you get better at the stuff you love. But I'm a multi-passionate, so I'm not the person to ask about specializing. Yeah, fully, fully. That's another thing that is really important when you're thinking about niches. What kind of chat do you want to cultivate? Do you want to have like friendly teasing? Do you want to have like make sure that you prune your chat based off of what you're comfy with and what makes you happy? Because there are some streamers that I've been friends with who I've seen um like get sad about things that their chat says and does, or to feel bad about themselves when they do bad at a game. And I'm not super close with them, but I've observed and heard them say a few things about it, and I was always like, "Oh man, that's so rough," because it's hard enough already to kind of put yourself out there and then to feel bullied by people that you're technically in charge of, but if it gets kind of out of hand, then you forget you're in charge of it sometimes. I don't know that song, Maddens. Book of Love by Johnny Cash, no. Yeah, and it's really important to like learn more and more stuff because as you go along, you can study and watch all the tutorials in the world, but once you put it into action, you're gonna know like, oh, here's my weak spot. I need to watch another tutorial on this. If you have a channel about cooking egg pies, you'd have a quiche niche. I like that. Some people say niche. I've always said niche, and I don't know if they're like both right or what, but I'll always say niche. Quiche niche. I I'm definitely like even more multi-passionate than ends up on stream a lot. But that's basically because when I get comfy doing stuff, I get scared to do something new. It's not really because I'm doing it on purpose. Like, I want to do some cooking stuff and I want to do some food tasting stuff, but I'm just like really comfy with chatting and sometimes drawing right now and playing games. So I'm like, I'll do that next stream. I'll do that next week. I'll save that for a special occasion. Oh, niche is correct. Let's go. Thank you, Maddens. Yeah, I think um when you grow, if you grow really fast, sometimes people have a hard time like sometimes people thrive when that happens, but some people get like imposter syndrome. And I think the most important thing is to make sure you're confident and you realize that every good thing that happens is happening to you because it's meant to, not because you tricked people or you're not good enough or anything like that. It's it's just good fortune. Embrace it. But I've learned so much from the 4 years I've been streaming. Like I've been growing very slowly and very steadily because I've been afraid of growing. Like I've been afraid I won't be able to talk to people as closely or somebody scary will come in. I've been afraid of stuff like that. And I've worked on that. I'm not afraid anymore most of the time. And pretty soon I won't be afraid of that at all. Thank you for the head pet, Silo goes. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so every time I would get to be like 30 viewers steady, I would literally be like, what? This is scary. I'm comfy with 20. And now I'm just like, doesn't matter the count as long as we're chilling and having good convos and I feel safe and comfy with you and you feel safe and comfy with me. That's very true, powerfully. Like, that's one of the neat things about language evolving. In America, we know a lot about that. We can evolve your language like you wouldn't believe. I would never kick out the chat. I would only kick out the meanies. And I'm comfy doing that now too. I used to like mentally freeze and forget everything about how to kick people out. And now I have protocols and also I remember how to do it. I remember how to ban. I don't get scared of large numbers. Um, I've done like readings and I've done like weird things for school, little mini plays and things like that. If I can't see an individual and I don't know anybody, then I don't get scared. But it's when I know people that I start to get scared because I don't want to disappoint people that I know and adore. So I guess I kind of work the opposite. But I've been really enjoying getting to know and adore people and still be brave. Hi, VFD survivor. Happy, happy, happy. You're not a meanie. You're still here. And you're scared of people until you know them. I am scared of individuals, like nervous, I'll say. I used to be very, very socially anxious, and I'm not anymore. I've gone through um, shedding my social anxiety twice, and this time I'm keeping it off for good. I I think for me, it was like supposing that everybody would hate me for some reason, some unknown, doesn't make sense reason. And now I just assume that everybody is nice until proven otherwise. Absolutely, Red Knox. Ask any questions you ever want anytime. I might not know like a concise answer, but I'll have some thoughts on it. Okay, I have to run a 3-minute ad to get rid of the pre-roll. I'll be back in three. I paused it once, but if I pause it again, I don't know how long it takes for those pauses to recharge. I like to kind of keep them handy. But three. Yeah, roleplay really helps. Roleplay, playing characters, and also being good at pretending. Very helpful. I think imagination is absolutely priceless for anything you're going to do in life. And that's my pro tip. I think my biggest superpower is my imagination. I can make drudgery fun if I apply myself. Look, I had this horrible summer job and it wasn't horrible because I was pretending I was doing something else. I was pretending I was washing elephants and stuff, and that made it more fun. Anyway, I'll be back in 3 minutes. Just 'cause it isn't all bad doesn't mean it wasn't bad. Just 'cause I wasn't always sad doesn't mean I wasn't sad. If you would just control yourself when you get super mad, but you couldn't and you didn't, so the past is all we had. Goodbye. I hope it's good somehow. I'm back. Um, I was thinking of something else too. Uh, they say that if there's something that like you're fascinated by or jealous of, it's probably because it's something in you that's unfulfilled. So that can help you niche up too. Like if you're trying to choose your VTuber design, like think of what's the one thing that like if I decide not to do it, I'll be jealous if someone else decides to do it. I thought that was really clever advice. I didn't use that when I was doing mine. I just was like, okay, I'll choose one color because I love purple very much. It's a high vibration color. It's got a blue gradient and it also has a pinkish red gradient, so I can play around with it. And I love both those colors and purple. I also love rainbows, so maybe I should have been a rainbow. But then I was like, no, because purple looks good with the rainbow colors. So I'll choose purple as my theme color. And if the donor place is still open, I'll just get one to go. Yeah, then you won't have to cook. That would be such a treat for everything you've been through today. I forget what that is. Is that potatoes? Also, I love spooky stuff, but I also love nature stuff. So in my designs, I usually have like little skull or ghost, and then I'll also usually have like a vine or a flower. Both those things mean a lot to me. And of course, celestial alchemical symbols. I just love magical stuff. So my kaleidoscope brain has incorporated a lot of like extra things into my stream niche, quote unquote. But it all is part of me and things I love, so that's why it all makes sense. If you were a very precise person though and could just focus, like people always recommend doing that more. But I can't choose. I love so much stuff. Yeah, purple is one of the color of the rainbows. It's usually just called violet though. My purple is definitely a violety purple because it's got like a pinker hue to it. But I also will sometimes see like a blue purple and just be like, oh, that's so pretty on the eyes. I get my thirst quenched by colors. I know that's weird, but like if I see like a color that I'm craving, I will feel like I just had a really nice cold crisp drink and I'll be like, ah. So it's important to remember to hydrate because you can't actually drink colors even though it feels like it. Raiji Biv was, yes, a very, very crucial part of like learning about art colors. There's so many colors in between those colors, but those are the mains. Those are the colors of the chakra. Hi, Shrekbeard. How are you? Happy, 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 happy Thursday. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to the game. I'm really excited about No Place Like Home today. I played this game a while ago, and then I kind of started frenzying on it, so I gave it a little break, and we're gonna go back to it because it's. Where is it? It's had some updates, first of all. There's like automation. I never get to automation in games. I always do everything by hand, just like real life. Delivering buckets. I never get to the electricity. I'm going to, one of these days, get to the electricity in 7 days to die, but I still haven't done that ever. In all the 850 hours I've played 7 days to die, I've never learned how to do the electricity. It's pretty crazy. Oh, this guy is so pretty in this game. Okay, I'm gonna need to remember how to use the controls. But as you can see, my farm is a delight of chaos. There's stuff everywhere. I had a pig and I sent it up into the sky, and I don't know where it turned up since then. What you do is you can put hats on things so that they look different from each other, and then you can tell if you've collected from them or given them baths or whatever it is they need. I actually need to get... Oh my gosh, there's so much eggs and everything. This is like a really productive farm, and I'm having trouble storing and using everything. Yeah, so the story of this game is that everybody went to space. I can never remember how to fill. Maybe if I look at the settings and then key bindings, how to fill my vacuum space. Okay, so have the vacuum out and then hit the space bar. That's not working. Yeah, I tried to play this briefly about a month ago, and I couldn't figure out how to vacuum up the water. And I just like stopped playing. I was like, alright, forget this. Maybe I have to right click and press space at the same time. Yep, right click and press space at the same time. That was surprisingly super simple. My plants need to be watered, and then my animals do. How do you make this water stuff? Okay, you don't press space, you just right click. And you can tell when it's watered because the ground looks like blue puddles. Let's go get some more water. I wasted a lot. After I tend my farm for the first time, we're gonna go looking through the tasks that I have to do so that I can see what's the most pressing and start getting the ingredients together for it. And I was planning on like repositioning stuff, but looking at it has instantly overwhelmed me. This whole farm is a Gilligan box. You would think that, but in this you can't overwater as far as I've observed. But I will say that in real life, a lot of really prolific indoor plant tenders, they will take their plants and only water them like rarely, but when they do water them, they like flood them. So they take them and put them in their bathtub and then just like give them tons of water. So it goes all the way through the plant and it's deep, and then their roots get strong and deep instead of shallow and used to getting a little bit of water every day. I'm gonna pretend that that's what I'm doing here. I'm flooding them so I don't have to water them every day. And cross your fingers that we don't have to. Hello, Drew. Happy Thursday. I think I forgot to change my title. I'm being a dishonest streamer right now. Just a moment. We are playing No Place Like Home. Is there music in this game? I'm gonna turn it off and we're just gonna... I think I'm hearing like two kinds of music go at once. Yeah, because I remember that the music in this game is good, but it gets repetitive. Oh my gosh, 10 streams streak, let's go. Thank you so much. It makes me so proud. I'm really proud of the fact that, like, I've been remembering to turn on the ghostly hugs every day. I don't think we've had a while where I had to, like, hand out the double hugs because I forgot to turn it off. I mean, on. It's like hard to aim, so there's a dry plant right there. This looks fine now. Everything's watered. What do you do? I don't know. Take a long break from this game. We've got a lot of things that I would hate to have in real life. Like equipment just everywhere, scraps of metal. Yeah. All hanging out right in the open. Pick up. Put down. We have extra potato seeds. Let's... How do you even plant them? Oh, just like that. Here they go. Everywhere. How could there be that many? I don't even have that many seeds. Oh, you just kind of like fill them in. Back to watering. Watering. So this game had a patch and it optimized controllers. I'm very surprised because it seems like the mouse and keyboard is kind of awkward, so it seems like it's a controller game already, but I guess it's not. Have a super good dinner. Enjoy. I hope you have something that you love. You need a bath. Baths for chickens. Let me get the eggs and give the bath. You didn't even appreciate the bath that you got. I feel like that's a really nice bath. I do not want to start over, but oh my god, I feel like I need a tutorial intervention. Bye! Have a good rest of your night! I got all 5 of the robot llamas over there. I remember we got those. Good luck, Maddens. I hope that the place is open so you don't have to cook today. Harvesting tomatoes and wheat. I remember that you have to do stuff to unlock certain... Like you need to have mayonnaise to unlock a blueprint for something. Which I think we make with eggs. Let me get the mayonnaise in the mayonnaise maker. Fill it. Cook it up, cook it up. We made preserves. And then we've got like 17 mayo. This thing brings me seeds. And this is how I cook food. I remember I made a lot of french fries for some reason. This is the place where... Oh, I want to do this stuff today. Why do I have so few blueprints? Can I just do this stuff that I've got? Wisteria, but the blueprint can only be found. I think this is like... I don't have any of these recipes at all. Okay, so I guess I have to go out into the world. Let me just unload all this stuff. Do we have any food bins? Of course we do, but where are they? I'm gonna try to not Gilliganize this. Pick you up, put you over there. You can't click and drag, you have to like really click. I'm gonna bring boxes with me because you use those to move stuff. I do not care for mayo on hamburgers. I love ketchup. Ketchup is so good. I have mayo sometimes, but I'm mostly a ketchup and pickle person because I love vinegary stuff. Let's stick all of our mayo over here, and then I will look and see how I check out my quests. I do remember this game feeling like it was like a tangled web, but I feel like I have a bigger brain than I did when I played this, so I can figure it out. The Amazing Travels of Sir Cornelius. Let's find Chicken Cornelius in the village. The valley. We did the whole that thing. Extreme recultivation. Destroy 15 toxic trees and plant new ones in their place. Okay, so I'll have to find tree seeds. Gather 5 hydraulic parts to construct a cleaner and bring them to Mark. 5 hydraulic parts. I probably have some in a box somewhere. Here we go. Hydraulic parts. That's a battery. This is all the kinds of feathers in the world. There's boxes. There's golden acorns. Oh, let's bring these because we can replant the toxic trees. Hydraulic parts? Okay, we got those for the quest. Let me look at the quest again. Bring 5 parts to Mark. Check. Okay. Where is Mark? All the way over there. Oh yeah, I remember. I got these humongous chickens and I just popped them over here at his house. Here you go, Mark. Can I help with anything, Ellen? Wait, are you not Mark? Hold on. Just passing through. Bye. Is this not Mark? This is totally Mark. How do I give you the 5 hydraulic parts? Yes, you can help with something. Have you seen my grandpa? No, not really. He's been acting pretty weird lately, though. And then after that trash flood, he just disappeared without saying a word. Weird, what do you mean? We had a pact, you see. I used to borrow things from his farm. He never wanted them back, unlike everyone else. He only asked me to bring back some food, sit down and chat once in a while. I learned a lot from him, and he always had time for me, but recently, something's changed about him. He was working on something, mumbling to himself, and he didn't even notice when I came over. And that's the last I've seen of him. When I visit the next time, he was gone and he didn't say a word to me. So you were stealing his tools? Borrowing, Ellen. Stealing is wrong. People steal to become rich, and I never wanted to profit myself. All I ever wanted to do is help people around me. Okay. Can you do the hydraulic part, bro? Maybe... Oh, maybe I do it here. Upgrade, rubber already unlocked. Oh, yeah, I remember this. So, one honey and prepared meals. I make those in that preserver thing, basically by putting stuff in jars. And then I just need like the one special ingredient. I don't think I have duck eggs yet, but I might, which means we could get a better drill. Well, these are very inexpensive. I want these. I want all of these. Runner's shoes, herbal vitamins, big backpack. I saw that slot for the big backpack. Power swing, vacuum power, power harvest. Okay, we need to go make a bunch of those food maker things and just start. Hey, let's go. 35 steams. That face is amazing. Da da da. Thank you, Red Zero. Thank you so much. Why are you staying here next to this strange gate to the underground? Oh, that's a project of mine. Turns out this whole world was pretty well connected back in the day. A trip from here or to the village or desert could have taken a moment, but now it might take weeks or days. I'm looking for various shortcuts that got lost or abandoned when people left Earth. After all, the easier it is to visit each other, the better, right? I don't know. And I get a hunch that you're going on quite a journey while you're looking for your grandfather. Be on the lookout for shortcuts such as this one. See for yourself that they tend to be very handy when traveling the world. To unlock new shortcuts, simply find entrances in other zones. And once they're connected, you'll be able to use them anytime you want. Yeah, I'll use this right away then. Oh my goodness, I never even actually went here. This is one of my favorite things, like when gates are decorated, as if the magic of the place they come from kind of spilled out into the world. Okay, so I've been places, but I've never been to any gates, I guess. Yeah, I did hear about that. And then I asked you what you did and you said that you glared at the screen and turned it off. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, 'cause like losing everything and having to restart, where's the fun in that? Games are supposed to be fun. I'm gonna have to make so many foods because all these animals want is foods and baths, foods and baths. Let's make more not mayonnaise, more preserves. I'm gonna harvest all this stuff and then just pop it right in the preserver. We're gonna make so many jars that basically they're not even gonna be able to contain how many upgrades we're gonna get. The game will crash, we're upgrading so much. Normally in games, I don't upgrade. I'll be like, oops, I'm wearing the gear that I wore that I first got. And that's another step in getting better at games. Like realizing when I need to replace my gear. I'm gonna try again to give this guy a bath. Did he get a bath? Do I do it a different way? Am I too close? Oh. Yep, I was too close. You have to step back. I think that's my biggest problem. I get right up in their face and I'm like, here's your bath. This is the bath you requested right there, right now. I put my food away. Ooh. I thought I picked up the fence, but I guess not. Oh, it's so hard to aim this. My animals are filthy. Oh, you had some unlucky gaming sessions too? I hate days like that so bad. Because it's like something that's supposed to be fun turns into something that's just like drudgery. And you don't even get anything for the drudgery except for miserable. I think the other day, I forget what day it was, I had like one of those like mini bad days where everything was just going wrong for me. And it made me realize like I hadn't had one of those in such a very long time. But it was like I was dropping stuff and I was burning stuff and just little mini things. But basically, I was like, what? Around every corner. Oops, I actually have to hit preserve. So you just put your crops in. Doesn't have to be anything special, can just be plain crops. You don't have to cook them first. And then I think over here I can make animal feed. Let's make all the animal feed we can. Can we just make one at a time? Pick one, split, close, pick up. How about we do that? And then... Oh, it's making mashed potatoes. Yeah, I guess you could only make one animal food at a time. Maybe that's why I made two of these things. There has to be a different way to do it, but this game has different controls than most games I've played. So, it's confusing. Recycler upgrade. 2 strawberries and 125 of those. Do I get it here? The real trick of my life and something that I kind of struggle with is figuring out like how to organize stuff so that it's efficient, because I really want to be organized like really bad, but it doesn't come naturally to me, so I get frustrated about it. Doesn't come naturally to me yet, I should say. I feel like I'm getting much better at it. So, to be fair, I'm improving. Let's just... Oops, sorry about that, robot guy. Why? The thing that I love about this game is the way that it looks and the gameplay that it actually is, but the thing I don't love about it is I have trouble with the controls. Like, that was planting things a second ago, and then now it's not, and now this one is, and then it won't be. It's so weird. I don't know if I'm like too close to stuff. Because like all I'm doing is pressing left click, and sometimes it works and sometimes it just makes things like appear and reappear. It's very weird. Also, let me save because I don't want to have to redo any of that. We are going to the quests again. Hi, Mark. Found a note in the treehouse. Look for Mark. He has a shop below Grandpa's farm. Okay. Now it's like, bring more people to the village. We have to construct a toxic cleaner that will take care of that. Mark knows how to do it. So just collect the hydraulic parts. I've got 7 out of 5. And then it's like, bring them to Mark. I've got this one tracked. And this is the place that Mark has below Grandpa's farm. But when I go there, there's no ability to do anything with the hydraulic parts. Although I mean, like, this doesn't really look below the Grandpa's farm. but I feel like I guess it is. I might have to look up, like, how to, like, give him the hydraulic parts. He sells upgrades, not items. I'm gonna look up, how do I give the hydraulic parts to Mark? There's no shame in looking things up. Hydraulic parts to Mark. No place like home. Collect them, and once they're in your inventory, walk up to Mark. Oh! Mark is the shopkeeper. So it really is kind of like below the grandpa's farm on the map. He's over through this doorway. Then we can go plant all the seeds. It feels so good to be making progress. I had so much fun yesterday playing that other game. I think Creature Kitchen is like right up there at the top with my favorite games of all time. It was very short. I finished it in one stream, but it was like as emotional as Outer Wilds by the time I got to the end. Hello, Eldora. What can this old man do for you today? And it was relaxing. It was very easy gameplay, and there was like puzzles, and it was a little spooky, and it was also embroidery, and it was just, ah. I have the hydraulic parts for you. Good job, Eleonora. Decent quality for something scavenged off the trash. Here's your toxic cleaner. You know what to do, kid. I wonder if everyone here is a competent handyman. First, a chicken made a disco ball, and now a simple shopkeeper created a fine toxic cleaner. Anyway, I need to use it to get rid of the toxic waste. I forget where the toxic waste is, but we completed another quest. So we will use it with one once we reach wherever the toxic waste is. And then in the meantime, too, how do you vacuum? That's how you wash stuff. This is how it looks like I have a flamethrower. Back to controls. You know, I have taken a break from this, so like obviously I don't super remember what to do, but I also remember when I was playing this, I had trouble. I had trouble remembering how to play any of it or do any of it. Okay, you use it the same way that you do the water. Is this toxic? Let me actually try the good old-fashioned quest tracking again. How do I... Oh, the reason I have so many chickens is because you can just put them in like a box or something and then take them home. Mars. Mars colonization. I'm leaving. And you? No return. Ticket. Medford. That looks kinda toxic. I think I remember bouncing in those or something. Garbage vacuum. Okay, this would be a tree that I replaced. Thank you for capturing my home. Thank you, thank you. Toxic tree replacement. Oh, I guess I just cleansed the waters. What a pleasurable. Whoa, actually, that's addictive. Look how good it looks. I mean, it's a really bright green, but holy moly. I did that. How satisfying. How do I get rid of this buried truck? I don't like to see trucks out the window. Up for some more piggy business. Do you have anything for sale? Okay, we got beehives. We have a mayo maker. Oh, we could upgrade that. We just need 6 tires and 10 of those things. I should just carry everything with me everywhere like a big old pack rat. Absolutely, I would love to sing. Let me get a song queued up. Absolutely, Retsuo. Let me save. We did just complete a quest and make it beautiful here. YouTube. Karaoke. She is to be mine. I think I usually do this one. Whoops. Gotta turn the volume down. Pause the other music. It's not simple to say. Most days I don't recognize me, that these shoes and this apron, that place and its patrons have taken more than I gave them. It's not easy to know I'm not anything like I used to be. Although it's true, I was never attention's sweet center, I still remember that girl. She's imperfect, but she lies. She is good, and she tries. She is hard on herself. She is broken and won't ask for help. She is messy, but she's kind. She is lonely most of the time. She is all of this mixed up and baked in a beautiful pie. She is gone, but she used to be mine. And it's not what I asked for. Sometimes life just slips in through a back door and carves out a person and makes you believe it's all true. And now I've got you, and you're not what I asked for. And if I'm honest, I know I would give it all back for a chance to start over and rewrite an ending or two for that girl that I knew who'll be reckless just enough, who'll get hurt, but who learns how to toughen up when she's bruised and gets used by a man who can't love. And then she'll get stuck and be scared of a life that's growing inside her, growing stronger each day till it finally reminds her to fight just a little, to bring back the fire in her eyes that is gone, but used to be mine. It used to be mine. It used to be mine. It used to be mine. She is messy, but she's kind. She is lonely most of the time. She is all of this mixed up and baked in a beautiful pie. She is gone, but she used to be mine. Thank you so much for the song request. Thank you. I was worried I wouldn't remember how that one went. Thank you so much. Thank you. I like to sing that one. I think it would be even more fun without having to worry about the microphone and I could just go louder. But someday we'll have a meet and greet and we'll be at a campfire and there will be no microphones to worry about and I could just be loud as I want to be. Or I'll figure out my sound better. I've learned a lot about sound, but not enough. Not yet. I feel like there's a whole area I have not remembered where to go to. Charlie Chong, thank you so much for the head pat. Thank you. I know there's like places where you're supposed to put boxes here. Push. What does it do? Nobody knows. I don't understand. This game is just complicated enough to scare me away. But also complicated enough that I'm like obsessed with it. I can't reach that, but I can... Maybe I can like vacuum it or something. Happy Thursday. I hope you're having a really good day today. There are like snowy areas. I remember going somewhere and being like, oh, a whole new area. And now I can't remember where it was or how I got there. And I thought that I was able to quick teleport, but turns out that was just a rumor I made up about myself. Maybe through here. Is that like where I came from? Door's locked. Hello, puppy. It's been such a good one. I'm having a nice high vibration day. Not, as much magic as yesterday yet, but I have hopes that things will turn out, Yesterday, I started off stream. We were talking about donuts just completely randomly, and then I was thinking about Donut the streamer, and like immediately, within like a minute, she rated me. It was so funny. And then I was talking about Fresno night crawlers and then just chatting, and then all of a sudden, um, on the game that I played, a Fresno nightcrawler knocked on the door in the game and sat down at the table. I'm like, what are the odds? It was crazy because it's a super niche, super rare cryptid. It's not like, there was a Bigfoot in the game. That's like a common cryptid. But Fresno nightcrawlers, like, I'm mildly fascinated with them because I feel like maybe potentially possibly they're like fungus cryptid and they grow and like become alive in like a day or two and then they're gone, like the way that mushroom fruit does. You know what? I'm gonna grab a bunch of stuff and then I'm gonna visit people about upgrades. I feel like perhaps that's why I'm stuck in this area. It's also possible that I have to like walk through places, like the dungeons to get to places. What do you think of my fantastically decorated house? I've got a toilet in the middle of the room, this bathroom center, a bathtub. I don't know why. I do not remember doing this, and a chicken, and then at the end of my bed, a big buffet of food. Like what the heck? Were they in that show? I would love to watch all content that has to do with them because they're so strange. A lot of times there's like one big one and one little one, and I'm like, what's the deal with that? It's so interesting. Okay, let's see how good I am at finessing the water. It's right click, and you want to stand like further away than you realize, and you just kind of swish. I think I started putting all my good decorative items outside because, like, everything is just outside on the ground in this game. Is that like a real thing? People that are money laundering will just build a toilet in the middle of the room? One of the character often plays a game where he talks about Nightcrawler called Nightcrawlers, so you never really found out what it is. I am so shocked that like somebody hasn't made up the game and sold it on Steam. Like that would be so iconic. Just from gathering the information that the person talks about. Oh, that's awful and weird. Okay, time to bathe the pigs. Okay, you're happy. Pet, pet. Time for you to get a bath too. What's your name? Jellyfish. Jellyfish with the banana on your head. Who's got the little weird, like, school kid hat on? It's Starfish. And what do you have? I can't find out until I feed you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to refurbish this place. This is basically like my grandfather's house, so it's his fault there's a toilet in the middle of the room. I wonder if you can get like wall dividers. Okay, I'm gonna bring 100 of these, 100 of these, some batteries, and maybe trade batteries, and go over to this series of super organized boxes and get the tires and all this trash. and bring them to the architect once you have all of them. Oh, let me look at my quest. I would love to know some exciting news. Absolutely, Charlie Chalk. I love good news. Quest, the village. Okay, if I track this quest, does it show up on the map as places where trees are? Because, like, what's the point of tracking the quest if it doesn't? That's locked. That's locked. I can quick travel from here. That's where I am. That's where I could go. And that's where I could go. If I go here to this door from this place, will I... First of all, let's go to the village. Yes. And then we'll quick travel from the village and we'll go to that lonely river valley place. Oh, you're gonna buy a home? Charlie Chalk, that is so exciting. You're gonna have a place that's all yours that you can do whatever you decide to the walls, and you can change it up however you want to, and maybe you'll have a yard all of your own, and then you could get a pet if you want to. That's so exciting. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you. Oh my god, that's the dream. Hello, Eldar. What can this man do for you today? You can plant trees in your yard, whatever ones you want. And you can get so many pets. That's so exciting. I love animals so much, and also plants and flowers and trees, and like being able to like stand barefoot on the lawn and know that it's your lawn. Such a good feeling. Becoming friends with all the trees and knowing that you're the one who gets to decide if they're cut down or not. Yeah, and renting is like as much as it is to just pay for a mortgage right now in so many places. So you might as well like commit, and then you're basically renting to own, I guess. It is here too in New York State. It's pretty crazy. Oh, a mortgage is actually cheaper than renting? Wow. I wish it was like that here. Here they're like equal, which is still really cool, but man, renting is crazy expensive. Like, to be a landlord, you're set for life. Basic resource obtained from the trash used in the store. Okay, so his store, I will be turning things into... Well, I don't want to do that. Do you have anything that you can upgrade? Oh, we did it. The toxic waste is no more. Yes, and the waters are clean again. Great job, Alona. He calls me something different every time. I get so confused. Hello, Eldora. What can I do for you today? Um, do you have... What do you have for sale? Can we upgrade to a better preserving? No, we don't have peaches yet. We do have strawberries, but I basically turned them all into jars accidentally. We have carrots soon, and then we'll be able to get a better... Ooh! It'll accommodate more ducks and chickens. Okay, so we can't afford anything because I forgot that I also have to have crops. But let me go and do that. Oh, I can fast teleport. I'm going to try and remember that from now on. New music on the background because the old one ran out. I don't know. Let's try this. This one's called Teenage Room 89 Pizza Night. Oh yeah. I think that could be a tiny bit louder. Oops, not that loud though. Oh my god, it's such a vibe. I feel like we're in Stranger Things. Hello, Sphinxu! Shark Shark! Thank you! I needed like nice, warm, toasty colors, and I wanted to look kind of scruffy because I'm playing this weird game. Oh, we got so many strawberry seeds. Let's plant them. Okay, just don't get close to them. And then you make your mouse match where the thing is. And that's how you use the controls for that. Okay, okay. Then I can also plant one here and here. And then I can water by standing far back. I use my mouse to point where I want the water to go. I'm getting so good at this game. I remember on the first click, spacebar and right click is how I fill it. So far, we completed a quest. That's pretty much... Oh, what is this thing? 1. I guess I'll just put it down and see what it is. Looks like a mayo maker. How do I change which way it faces? I have no idea. Use. Oh, it's a preserve maker, but it like does more. So daisies just make daisy seeds, or am I wasting the planting that I did? Oh, thank you. I need to stretch. Thank you, thank you. Ah, I almost missed that. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, I got sore arms from... I got sore arms from doing push-ups. Oh wow, that's so interesting. I never knew that. I always wondered like why. Oh, is the background music still too loud or is it... I'm feeling great today. I'm so happy. I love this game. Now I've just settled into how to play it, so it's about to get really good. We've made some progress on the quests because I focused on them for a minute. I'm still kind of having a lot of trouble watering though, if I'm being honest. Like this, the watering is difficult. Watering and washing my pets, it's really hard to aim the water vacuum. I hope that you're having a good day. Did you have good sleep? I didn't have any nightmares. I had dreams, but not nightmares. They weren't like super good dreams, but they weren't bad either, so I'm happy with that. I'll take it. Good night, Shadow Leviathan. I hope that you have good sleep and good dreams. Thank you for the stretch. Wow, we watered that one in record time. Let's see if we can do this one just as... Okay, I don't understand how sometimes it's like miraculously easy and sometimes it's really hard. I need to get the food that I made, but I don't know where it went. This is the mayo maker, but I don't have stuff. What we were doing was grabbing fruits and putting them into my pack so that I can hopefully get upgrades with the veggies and fruits and stuff. Okay, 10 tomatoes. Maybe somebody wants eggplants and eggs, lettuce. Probably somewhere around here I have more strawberries, but I think I didn't... Oh, I didn't know that I actually have peaches. That's awesome. And apples. That's a different thing. Holy, look at all these seeds I have. I'm a seed hoarder. Some pigs are obsessed with oats. I'm just gonna put those over there for now. I'm gonna bring the mayo. Gonna put the tulip seeds away. Yeah, we have a lot. If I have more carrots, then I'll be happy, because I think carrots are what's holding me back. Yay! So it didn't linger and it didn't stick, it's just a forgotten one. Oh no! I've been a misfit since I was 11. I hated school so much that I was for heaven. If school wasn't real, well, I didn't want it. I was insecure and subsequently haunted. I'm back. Sorry about that. I saw that there was an ad and then I just was like, well, one more thing. And then I completely forgot and then it just went into the ad. So here we are, we're back. I got myself some more drink. I stretched and danced around and I'm ready to buy some upgrades. It looks like I can do a basic preserving machine. I really want this one, but I've only got one carrot. Yay! And then there was another one I think I can get to. Bigger recycling machine. Yeah, I didn't really think about it either. I kind of took a break from it because I was getting frustrated at the controls. But then I looked at it and I was like super excited about it. Potential spam call. corn and whatever oranges. We don't have either of those yet. I still need one more carrot. Now we're gonna go on the global map and teleport back to Grandpa's farm. And then I'll go see what I can get from Mark. Well, they're kind of just like a little weird, and I was having trouble remembering them, but like it took me almost all of the time that I've been playing the game so far to like figure out how to get the water to go on the plants I wanted it to and like how to get to the plants. It's basically the controls are very different than any game I've played. So once I figure them out, they work exactly as intended, but until I figure them out, they kind of feel like they're broken. Like it just feels like something's wrong with them. But it's really just because they're not working like how I think. Hopefully this will let me drill through. Yeah. Hope I can upgrade the drill twice, actually. Okay. That would be... Oh, not the... Yeah, the drill. But it's a hammer picture. Oh, I need corn for that. But I'll take a bigger water tank. And I'll take... can I get a bigger backpack? Oh, I need potatoes. I have so many of those. Herbal vitamins expands my health bar. Increases movement speed. I'll take that. It's basically like there was a tutorial that explained it, but I have trouble remembering because it's like it's not intuitive to me, whatever they are. So it's like in order to fill up the water vacuum, you have to right click and use the space bar at the same time. And then you also use that to vacuum up the trash if you're not near water. So it's basically like you use the vacuum for everything, but I kind of panic and forget how to use it. Allows you to harvest crops with a vacuum? How do I get pepes? That will be amazing. Since we don't have anything else to buy with that, we'll get that. More health. We need ducks. We need ducks so bad. I really want to have the level 3 drill so I can go anywhere. Okay, that's everything that I think I need right now. Oh, but let's head back to my house really fast and make sure that I have carrots planted so that... I thought there was a duck on my farm when I first got here, but I don't see one now. Potatoes. That was another thing. If I had those, I could do that. Okay, we're gonna plant these, and we're gonna plant more potato. And the way that you do this is your cursor is the thing that will plant, and anything that like lit up is like close enough for you to reach to plant. But that also took me a while to figure out. So basically I was like scrambling around like, why can't I get anything planted? What song do you want, Ratsuo? Thank you so much for the song requests. Yes, you got it. Oops. Let me get the karaoke up. The one without the curveball. There's one with backing vocals and one without. I don't think I ever did that one. Hello, Rashko. Happy Thursday. Oh, gotta pause the other music. Hearts beat fast, colors and promises. How to be brave? How can I love when I'm afraid to fall? But watching you stand alone, all of my doubt suddenly goes away somehow. One step closer. I've died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. Time stands still, beauty in all she is. I will be brave. I will not let anything take away what's standing in front of me. Every breath, every hour has come to this. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. All along I believed I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me, and I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. One step closer. One step closer. I have died every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I have loved you for 1,000 years. I'll love you for 1,000 more. All along I believed I would find you. Time has brought your heart to me, and I have loved you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It's such a pretty song. I hope you're having a happy day, Rashko. So, the watering is just like a little weird, but I can't really figure it out. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Na, 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 na. Thank you, you're so sweet. Ah, it's so good to be singing again. One long work day and then 2 days off. Let's go. All chickens gather. It's time for your chicken baths. Begonia. You are Clover. Petunia. Oh, you're a little chicken bath chicken. Come on, chicken bath chicken. Yeah. Oh, wait, let me see, let me see. I did see a really exciting looking demo. But then I like looked into the game the other day and I was like, that's not quite that's not quite the game I want to play. It was like if you don't manage your farm right, then you're going to have to get rid of the plague victims. I was like, I've never done a town management and I don't think a plague victim one is gonna be the one that I want to do first. I put that on my wish list. It looks so good. It looks so different from any game I've ever played. Like, it looks like a cartoon, like two-dimensional and detailed, but then it's three-dimensional. It's so neat. Town of Zaz, if anyone's curious. It looks actually, I definitely think I'm gonna play that one. Oh, you need another bath? I'm getting better with the bath thing. It's hard though. Oh, more potatoes. I needed those. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go back to, I think it was the guy in town. No. That's definitely not. That's definitely not the one I want to do first either. I want a nice, easy one. One that's like, everything goes great unless you up the difficulty. One of these places, something was upgraded by potatoes. Where is it? Oh! Increases the amount of slots in the kitchen. We need actual milk for that, and we don't have it. Let's learn this one. That's really fun too, if you get to like see some behind the scenes stuff of such a cool looking game. It's crazy how much goes into like making a really good game. There's a lot of games on Steam that make me sad because they look really cool and then people abandon them. And this one is definitely not one of those. This one seems like already fully fleshed out and high quality, and it's not even early release yet. Who wanted the potatoes? It was someone around here. Big backpack. Oh my god, I don't have enough preserves? Alright, let's go put some of my extra veggies into the preserving machines and then we'll go back out on an adventure. I think I can actually sleep in this game. Hello, Stimpinski, how are you? Happy Thursday. I think eggs are gonna be my go-to. Shift, control, quick stack. I'll do quick stacks. Okay, let's preserve all this stuff. These make the cans that turn into the things that make us able to buy stuff. I'm not gonna do it with the honey yet. Surely I've got tons of eggs somewhere because these chickens are laying them like twice a day. Happy Thursday! This is like a playlist of music and it's like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, Teenagers Room, Pizza Party, Chill Wave, Synthwave, Focus Mix. It's like so intense, like in a good way. I'm so focused. We're definitely going to get another quest done. I don't need to sleep. Let's save and then get another quest done. What are some population simulation control games that are kinda easy? Are there any? Like, okay, so the one that I was looking at was called like Nested or something, and it looks really cool, and I might play it, but I wanted to look into it more because I don't like illness and plague games. They stress me out. So if it's like the focus is that, then I'll play something else. But if it's not, it seems fun to have like a medieval village. I like it too. It reminds me of that too. I liked it because I was yeah, I was rewatching Ninja Turtle stuff last weekend. I don't remember really watching any Ninja Turtle stuff, so I was watching some Ninja Turtle content, and then this playlist popped up today, and it said something about the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I was like, yes! Although, I did just rewatch the one that was, I think it was from the 90s, and it didn't have any music like this in it. At least not that I noticed. Timberborn. Thank you, Retsuo. I've actually seen Beady Bobo playing that a lot on my Steam friend list. It must be a good game. Quest. Okay, we need to do 5 killings of bad trees, and we need to find and rescue Napoleon. I don't know what he is, but I have to look around the village to find him. And how do I get to the Lonely Hills? Get 10 wood. 5 architect's house parts. That's what's holding me up because I've only got 3. Let me get those out of my inventory. Oh, I've never watched. I've got to watch the original cartoon. So far, I've watched like some of the Nickelodeon cartoons, and I've watched the first movie that was done by the Jim Henson Puppet People, and the second movie I fell asleep during the second half of, so I still have to watch it. But I love the Ninja Turtles. They're so fun. I love when things are the same but different colors, so that is satisfying. Oh my gosh, the beavers are fun and cute. Okay, I'm sold. I'm sold. The Nickelodeon ones I think are, I want to say like 2010. They're like angularly drawn, if that helps. At least I think they were Nickelodeon. Oh, the movie. Yeah, the 1990 ones. Yes. That was really fun because they weren't CGI, they were like puppets from Jim Henson's Muppet puppet feature thing. Okay, how do I get to a new place? Because this is getting crazy. I think through here, maybe. Global map. The snow is all the way up there. I feel like I remember going to the snow somehow. Can I get through the other door in town? There's also a way through here. I do remember, like, hopping through and being like, oh my god. You did too? I watched it last week. That's so funny. It's really, really good. I would even watch it again, even though I just watched it. I just get really fascinated, like, how. I think that I read that it was like a mixture of animatronic and just like light foam costume with somebody inside of it. Huh, how do we deal with this? Like, what is this even? It's just like a dead end. Can I drill through the wall? Oh, that's fun. Have you played it or just like seen it advertised? Yeah, old movies that are like, oh my gosh. Also, I was watching somebody talk about Labyrinth on YouTube and like the production and how weird it was. Like when they were doing things, they had to like resolve stuff. And the part where Jareth is like spinning the crystal orb things, it was basically like somebody putting their arms around the actor and then making them spin. But it like just looks like he did it. And they were like, everybody thought that he just learned an amazing new skill. And I was like, I didn't really pay much attention to that part. Anytime the Goblin King was on, except for the part when he was like dancing with all the puppets, I was bored. Including the ballroom scene, I was bored by that too. But like, I appreciate it more now about for how creepy and weird it is. That's really interesting because I don't know what those memes are, but I was just watching, um, I mean, not watching, I was playing Dying Light, The Beast Within, and it was in a European city, and it's got like posters everywhere of beavers and like a national park for them and all kinds of stuff. And it never occurred to me that beavers weren't just like a Canada and like northern North America type of a creature. I didn't know they were all over the place. They're such a cool animal because they will. Oh, I have to upgrade my drill again. They will turn a boring old plot of land into a lake. That's magical. I'm like a water person, so I always found that really exciting when I was little. It's the first movie I sat through the whole thing since a long time ago. Sphinxu, that's amazing. It's so nice to like have something hold your focus and be satisfying to watch. Okay, XO triangle square. XO triangle square. What do I do? I don't remember this at all. X, O, triangle, square. That didn't work. Maybe it worked, and I just don't know. Do I have to put... Oh, there's stuff I didn't get in here. This is amazing. They're not native to North America. Beaver pelts were used as currency in the Wild West, and a few entrepreneuring folk decided to raise nutria and pass off their pelts as beaver pelts. And when it didn't work, they just let the animals loose. Now nutria are an invasive species. Oh, I didn't know that. So nutria are like capybara type things. Let's just push all the buttons. I have no idea. Can we go up this ladder? Where does it go? Thank you for the hydrate. My dogs are curled up like cute little chipmunks. Oh, whoa, we're somewhere different. Where are we? We're at the architect place. I think we need to go back in there because there was garbage we didn't get, and every piece of garbage we didn't get could have a blueprint in it. Oh, that's so cozy. I love it when people adore something. I bet you this door opens if you press the things in the right order. It was like square. I don't remember what it was. Let's go look again. Not that I need the door to be opened, but it might be nice. This one opens this one. XO triangle square. XO triangle square. Triangle square. So it's nice that they stay pushed down. Okay, I've been there and I've done that. Now we gotta get in here. Yeah, stuff to drill too. My head pack goes under the hat. Yeah, it does. It does a lot. I should do something about that. I always like think about stuff like that and then forget. It's comfy to have the head pad under the hat, but it's impossible to see it with some of the hats I've got. Please give me a new seed or something that's useful. I will take and accept a carrot, or if you could give me a seed that I don't even have yet, that would be awesome. And here I am carrying all kinds of seeds that I already have because I just gathered up stuff. I have to upgrade my drill to destroy this? No, I don't. I can destroy it just like any other person. Is that a piece of builder material? Let me actually look. Oh, I have room. I got plenty of room. Just vacuuming up. There's this game that has a demo out, and the game's called Hosey. It looks really, really cozy. Ironically, rhyming with Hosey. Maybe it's Hosey, but it's Hozy, and I downloaded the demo today in case this game made me sick. But it has not made me sick, so I'll save that one for another day. But if you like little building games and cleaning things up and fixing them games, That one is one of those, and it looks really detailed, but also kind of simple in a good way. We're vacuuming so hard that we're screwing up the floor. Can't believe I almost missed that I didn't do all this. I think I got, if I remember right, I think I was like, ugh, I've already been doing this for 8 hours. It's time to do something different. For drilling and picking stuff up. Holy, this is huge down here. Yeah, I came to this game when I started feeling motion sick because it's like third person, so it gives me something to focus on. Ironically, and thank goodness that phase is over, but when I first started getting motion sick this time around, like I was dizzy even if I was doing nothing, so this game would have made me sick because of stuff like moving around. How do I fight you? Oh, you're a cute guy. Hello, cute guy. Sometimes you just want to drill stuff down and not vacuum it up. I'm making the dirt clean. All of these boxes of pizza and bananas and plastic water bottles everywhere. Shame, shame. We should have cleaned up after ourselves before we went to Mars. I forget what I need to upgrade my drill. It's something I don't have yet. But I really want to, because I really love in a game where you have to upgrade a tool to get through somewhere. And then when you do, you're like, hallelujah. I was looking into also playing this cozy... Oh, no. Why does it say open? Is it a door? Open, open, open. After I vacuumed the stuff off of it, it was all like, oh, hey. I don't know where it's from or what it does. They look really cute, though. Oh, do I have room? Kind of. Yeah. Trash and recycled material. I feel like I'm gonna have to quick roam. Oh, I don't know if you can fast travel from here, can I? I won't be able to fast travel back, but I'm full up, so I should go get rid of stuff and then come back. Yeah, I love games that just let you travel whenever you want to, in any way you wanna. We're cosifying the dirt. Look how beautiful my farm is doing. Okay, first up, seed area. In order to quick stack, I just right click. Oh, we have carrots. I forget what we needed them for, but let's go. Fireplace. Let's add the fireplace to our beautiful grandfather house. I can never remember how to move stuff in this game, so we are going to just slap this down somewhere. There is a way to change the directions that things face, but I won't. Oh, cute! A rubber ducky for the bedroom, kitchen. A true studio apartment. Is there more of it? Can I put it on every wall? Cute! I feel like I need a chest in here so I can store. Imagine having a locked door in your house. How do I get out of here? 3, 0, escape. Imagine having a locked door in your house that you can't get into unless you like accomplish a certain amount of things. I don't know why, but that just seems exciting. We should live our lives more like that. Me too. That's exactly why I picked it back up again. I was like, that was so fun when the pig just disappeared into the sky. Maybe not for the pig, but it was fun for us. Home decoration box. Okay, first things first, we're gonna pick up the stuff from the recycler, the jars, and then I'm gonna go turn in whatever it is that I can make when I have carrots. I'm very excited. It was something I really wanted, so I don't remember if it's in town or if it's at the other guy. Then we'll get rid of all of our stuff and go back into that dungeon. You can give me something for sale, because I know you had something for a carrot. And it was the chicken coop upgrade. Let's go. Now we can have ducks, which means we can get a duck to get the next upgrade for the next thing. I'm getting so much better at gaming. Oh, 3 weeds, and we could even have a bigger one with the chicken getting happier and having a 5-star hotel. How do we get glass, though? Pig whistles is the translation of going crazy? That's so interesting and kind of scary. If I was outside and a pig started whistling, first of all, I'm kind of a little scared of pigs. And then, well, big ones. And then if it started whistling, that would be next level scary. So I would go crazy with fear. We'll just put carrots over here. It's fine. No one's gonna know. I'm gonna bring this box and I'm gonna bring this and I'm gonna put that where I can see it. And we'll put that there because we're not gonna feed robots yet. And that there because we want to plant more trees in the toxic places, but I don't know where they are. And now we will just global teleport to, I think it was over here. Then we can get into the dungeon from one of the doors. There's 2 ways in, at least. And then I'll get back to work trying to get that architecture parts for the guy. Oh, is this a whole new area? Oh, it is. Maybe this is where we were supposed to go to find stuff. We can finish the dungeon later. I remember this now. Have a good sleep and good dreams. Thank you so much for hanging out. I don't know if I can drill that, but my hopes are high. The other one that I could not drill had like silver, and this one has like dark and red. Oh my gosh, let's go. We got another piece of the puzzle thing for the quest. Let's go. It's very hard not to be like, I need to fix every single little garbage piece that exists in this world. But then another part of my brain is like, once I make it pretty, will the garbage just automatically go? That was super pretty garbage. What is that exploding purple for? I like it. Ooh. Oops. Climb. Mm-hmm. 30 recycled material. I really want 5 more toxic trees. I don't remember what the reward is, but I wanted to do it when I first started and I couldn't find a new place to go. I would be very sad if everybody I knew was going to Mars, because I don't want to go. I don't want to go to Mars, so I'd be like, what? We leave in Earth for a desert? Oh. Maybe they've already got it terraformed, but even still, I'm an Earthling through and through. Oh, a water pump. That'll be cute. You're gonna be on Earth too? Let's go! Earth team. I think that we have enough parts. Let me... Yeah, we have 6 and we only needed 5. Let me check. Where's the quest? The village. Partial architecture. Architecture? Architecture. Why do I want to say architecture? Okay, where do we give this to? I don't know, but I do think I saw a guy up here. Team Moon Cheesecake? Cheesecake, well, I'll consider that. Cheesecake is my favorite dessert. I'm not a very desserty person, but cheesecake is delicious. Especially if it has like something sour mixed in with it too. Hey! Ellen, I see you've managed to gather the parts. They'll do perfectly. I can't wait to see it rebuild. I bet. I'll give you all you need to repair it, a repair kit if you will. You can find the ruins in the village near the fox house. Now I can fix his house. That's like a sim name. Archie Texture. Now that I have brought him all the materials, Frank gave me a handy dandy toolbox that should contain all the materials and tools. All I need to do is go through the motions. Okay, let's do it. I think that I can just fast teleport to the village. Do you have more food places nearby? The restaurants near where I am, like they're not chain restaurants. They're very expensive because it's like a touristy area, and so that's too expensive. But there is like a store I can walk to, and then I can try all the frozen food at the store or the boxed food. So that's fun. And then for the other places, it's like as far away as it was from my house too. So I feel like I live in the city because there's a lot of houses crammed together, but it's really just like suburbs instead of the country. But it is really neat to be able to walk to the store. And it's only like a 15-minute walk instead of like an hour and a half walk. Okay, what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was gonna go rebuild that guy's house. But I should drop stuff off first. Just everything goes in one box. Let's do it. I can fix that later. I'm so much better at fixing stuff later. I know where this is too, because I remember. Welcome back, Doc. Oh, I'm so sorry that you're having a hectic workday today. I hope that you have time to eat now. That's like the worst day when you are rushing all around because everything's stressful and then you're also feeling gross because you didn't eat. It's building and it's building so fast. Earth's finest. Well, I rebuilt his house, but like what is it for? Ooh, that looks really neat. Maybe it's just because I'm making the whole town look nice. Global map, global map. Lost lonely hills. Yeah, like we don't order either. It's way, way, way too expensive. And then for something that you could make, if you made it even more decadent for like 20, it'll sell for like 100. I'm like, honestly, I should I should have like a little cardboard box and pretend it's a food truck and be like, food for sale. Come first served. Oh man, that's the worst when you've got management like that. My mom had a problem with one of her upper people being like that. Fortunately, everyone had a problem, so it got resolved. Do you have decorations for sale? Oh my god. I don't have enough. But I need it. Even over these really pretty wallpapers. We must immortalize the moment. I fixed your house. It came out better than I thought. Marvelous. You did a truly fantastic job there. Now I'm ready to share some of my secrets so you can continue rebuilding your place. We'll start with your room. It's best to work on something that you personally care about, isn't it? Bring me 5 parts and some wood, and I'll be on it. Oh my gosh. This must be how I get my room unlocked. Okay, back to getting the junk piles of this town. Sacred moments and no place like our home when the pig goes up into the air. I would never have done that if I had known that was what was gonna happen, but I'm so glad that I didn't know. Because he came back down again and it was fine. But I would have been like, I don't dare. He might not come down. Because, like, I would picture that it would be like, and now your pig has gone to Mars. Congratulations. Oh, what does that do? I feel like I must have already done this. A whole area to clean up. This is great. And hopefully we'll also find some toxic trees. It's getting kind of dark, but it's fine because I cannot stop. I've never heard that. I don't know what the tune would be. Spider flee, spider flee. Oh my gosh, what is a spider flea? That actually sounds horrifying. I picture that it's like a spider that also eats your blood. Repair, but it needs a box, and I left all my boxes at home? What are the odds? I carried them around all day. Eh. Oh, you just need more and more and more of them. I have so many boxes. Let's go back to our house. Global map. Grandpa's farm. Dun, 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 dun. Then I need to pick up every single box that I own. This should be enough. How come it's not picking up? Pick up. Hello? There. Three. I guess 3 is all I got. Teenage Mutant RP session. We have a goblin raid and a stat. Oh, I'm so excited to find out about what happens with the orc. Oh, oh my gosh, ad break's creeping up on me again. I don't want to miss 2 in a row. 3 minutes, I'll be right back. Thank you so much for your patience. We're getting rid of the pre-roll. Yeah, be right back.
Let's drop off somewhere and forget about time. Forget about time. Forget about time. I know that we're gonna make the world better. And when we're done, our hearts will balance together. I took so much and I held it inside, but I let it all go the last time I cried. 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 Maladaptive daydream let me unwind. Let's drop off somewhere and forget about time. Forget about time. Forget about time. HSP problems like NFPT. It took forever to understand me. Over emotional lives on edge. That's just the way I process and veg. 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 Maladaptive daydream let me unwind. Let's drop off somewhere and forget about time. Forget about time. Forget about time. Forget about time. Forget about time.
I'm back. I danced around. Let me catch up. I'm so excited. Exploring tabletop RPG stuff is my favorite, along with the moments when you're just like sitting and enjoying food together with your team. Like the camping sessions. Stress is the very worst feeling, sending you so many good vibes. I don't feel like watering everything. I want to go adventuring, so that's what we're gonna do. Oh, actually, before we do that, let's cram everything in the Gilligan box. Right click, right click, right click, right click. What we do want to find is toxic trees. Lonely Hills toxic trees, hopefully. I don't know if that's a thing. It like doesn't. Okay, let me hold. Actually, quest. The village. The toxic trees are all in the village. I think I should go back to the village and get the toxic trees done because it's like the only thing I didn't do yet. Destroying them must be what's holding me up. I must have to drill them down or something. And if they're in the village and there's nowhere else they can be, this game has such cute loading screens. That's goals to have little cute loading screens. Oh, I forgot. I didn't install it yet, but I've got a new animation that I made that'll be part of the scene stuff that goes on. It'll be like a surprise when it happens, but I'm very, very, very excited about it because it's cute and scuffy and I'm proud of it. Oh, what do we do with this? I feel like the guy who lives, yeah, the guy who lives here might know what we do with that. I think this might be a toxic tree. Is it? No. We're still in the village though. Maybe over there in the corner? Here's the foxes. Maybe this is one. No. I wish I could remember what they look like. I feel like. All of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need 5 of them replanted. Maybe you vacuum the tree down? Those trees look really healthy, and these ones look decently healthy. That one looks kind of. That one over there looks kind of sus. Maybe you just have to plant an acorn? Maybe it's because I didn't plant like 5 more trees. Oh. It doesn't seem like it though, because. Oh, maybe. Actually, maybe it does. 1, 2. Maybe I just couldn't decide where to plant them, so I didn't do it. Me too. It looks really cozy and comforting too. Like, I would love to have a hat like that in real life because it seems like it would stop noises from being too loud and also be warm. And then there's goggles, so you'd be completely anonymous ish. And you'd never get anything that you didn't want in your eyes. Although, to be fair, I hate how goggles feel, so I wouldn't love that part of it. How many did I plant? I didn't even count. Okay, I'm gonna look at the quest again. Ah, still have to destroy 15 or 5 more. How do I do it? These just look toxic. I don't really, but I have used them and I hate them. I would rather have like the full half face mask thing, but even that, I hate how after you take it off, like your face feels all weird and squished. And I hate how, but I love looking at stuff very clearly underwater, so I do sometimes use the half face mask thing if I if I feel like it. Yeah, they are necessary for some. And also, if you go like scuba diving, you need to have goggles, but I don't love the way they feel at all. Toxic trees, speak to me, call out to me, where the heck are you? Also, why is the village map like so big but also so small? It's gotta be over here, maybe. Maybe in town I can go through that door now? This is like a path. Can I vacuum this off? Seems weird that a path would go up to this like a secret door and then it's nothing. For scuba diving, you can wear big glasses that cover both eyes at once. Yeah, that's the kind I'm talking about. I call it like a half face mask, but I don't know if I'm describing it right. I like that kind because it's less, I don't know, painful and less. Maybe I can get through there, because that looks like a toxic tree. M. I'm here. That looks to be over there. So this would be that. How do you get over there? I know sometimes you make bridges out of boxes, and I did bring a bunch of boxes. Also, in the actual town, there is a doorway here, but I can't go through it. Just can't even, like, get close to it. I'm gonna look up where the toxic trees are because I have no idea. Where are the toxic trees? Show them to me. Yeah, me too. It's been very rare that I've not gotten water in those, but when you do it right, you can see everything so good, including like little particles in the water. And especially if you're swimming in like a clear lake, you can see the seaweed right up close. I love underwater plants like crazy. Okay, there are four sections of village. Two's in the first part, five's in the second, four's in the third, and four's in the fourth. Okay, but like, where though? Oh, there's some in the Lonely Hills. Okay, okay. Alright, knowing that, then I must have gotten all of them here. We're going back to the Lonely Hills, and I'll pay more attention once we're there. Hello, Maddens! Oh, I'm so sad that it was closed. I would get them like they would get on my face and they would be tight, but then like I'd, make a face or smile or do something and then they would get loose. And sometimes I would put them on so tight I couldn't stand it, and that would be the times that they worked, and then I was like, "Oh, great. That's how they work. They have to be really uncomfortable to be working." But I've never had like real ones. I've only ever had like the kind you get at the store, like the grocery store in the summer aisle. And you're like, yeah, I'm going scuba diving and snorkeling in the pool today. Okay, toxic trees. I don't see any. Just looking around. I wish I could remember what they looked like. Maybe if I look up a picture of them. Images. Oh, they literally have like baskets of garbage hanging off of them. Okay, so we'll be able to tell as soon as we see one. What's that up there? Are you a chicken statue? Oh, you're an actual chicken. That's a weather vane. Okay, this area is huge. There's gotta be garbage trees around here somewhere. 5 of them. That's the door we came from. This is the guy. Then we looped around here. And I think when we do that, we get to here, and down at the river there's boxes. And I'm bringing boxes to make a bridge. Then we'll get over the bridge. Oh, that's not right. That's a dead end. I used them a lot because, like, someone always had like one pair, and I'd be like, all right, today's the day I figure this out. And I think I successfully used them like 4 times out of the hundreds of times I used them. You got home before you ran out of battery. Let's go. Where's the box bridge area? I was like, okay, I gotta remember how to get here. Oh, maybe it's here. Here it is, and then I can get over here to all this extra garbage. Please let me have enough. I'll be so sad. Oh, come on. One more box. I guess we'll just have to keep vacuuming until we find it. Did you like to look at stuff underwater when you were little, Sphinxu? Or even now? I like love the look of things underwater. Oh, I think we can go in these. Let's give it a try. Ooh, puzzle room. Looks like I've already done it. Any of these trees toxic? I'm pretty sure I've already done this. Oh, but not here. This is a good place to find boxes, I think. I also love to look in fish tanks too, for the same reason. I forget how to fight you. I think I've... Do I use the drill or the vacuum? Drill. Drill. Oh god. You're harder to fight than I thought or remembered. So I gotta move when you put the green thing on the ground. Hit you when you're not. Move right away. Don't risk it. Why's there gotta be 3 of you? Yeah, okay. Good. And then just keep drilling a little safe spot for yourself. That was a really good return to fighting. I forgot how to fight in this game. It's not easy, but it's not hard either once you do it. Oh, the public pool. I went to a public pool a couple times when my cousins would come visit from far away, and I really, really disliked the public pool because I always got in trouble. Like I would forget that I couldn't run, like, and they'd be like, "Whistle, no running," and then I would like want to cry and want to go home, and then I would like it would wear off, and then I would forget, and I would do it again. Oh, I think that I can heal if I eat food. So let's eat. Maybe not. Maybe that didn't work. That's fine. I ate all my food. I don't know what the little thing around him means. Maybe that he heals whoever is next to him. Because the other thing is like where he's shooting at. Two of you. You little creepy spider fleas. Just if I could have just a couple more seconds to stand still, please. Thank you. You're too kind. And the door, if we can get it open, has a ton more garbage on the other side. Still no boxes. But I believe in us. Oh no! I have to place a box on there to open the door. And I put all my boxes down. No! I had so many boxes, I was like, man, this is a lot of boxes. I don't need any more ever in my entire life. Hey, there's one in that room. So if I can get up onto this platform somehow, I can ride over to there and grab a box. You got the warnings too. Oh, and like remembered them forever. Oh, he didn't even start the injections yet? I thought you at least got an injection today. That's so weird. Maybe it's like a controlled substance that they have to acquire before they have it to give, but that seems so, I don't know, undoctorly and inconvenient. Will you drop me off in this place over here? Oh, I should have just been just a tiny bit more patient. Here we go again. It goes right over it, so then I wait and then I get that box. And that ramp is not to get in, it's to get out. That makes sense. Okay, now comes the choice. Should I use this to get to the other portion of this place, or should I use it to finish my bridge upstairs? Yeah, that's a very true truth. All medical stuff is a slog. It's really nice to have like the care and the options, but it's not managed well here at least. And it sounds like it's not managed anywhere well, really. Like it's not a patient first kind of a thing. It's a profit first kind of a thing. To like send you back out walking while you don't feel well and you could have just gotten an injection, but there's a payment for every visit. That's horrible. Okay, I chose to do this because I like to be outside. And I have a feeling. Oh no! A murderous guy. Okay, so we're so close to dead, and none of my stuff heals me. How do I have 3 boxes? Oh my gosh, I didn't need to do any of that. Well, oh my gosh. I couldn't tell if he was hitting or not. I thought he was cheesed on the bridge. New day is started. Automatically saved. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, all my beautiful animals and chickens and whatnots. I hope that you're having wonderful days today. I'll be back soon. I'm going out on a mission. I just want to find some more toxic trees, please. Hopefully I can find my way back to that bridge better, because we just barely got across it. That's absolute truth. Jojo Core. The worst. I see you. It's time for revenge. Spider flee. Come across the bridge. This is the worst. 1, 2, 3. Oh. It's horrible that he's right there because I can't pass him, but I can't see when he's hitting, and he's only got one place to hit because he's got me bottlenecked. He's such a bully. I can't get by. You know what? I'm gonna just stand in it, hopefully. Nope. Why? 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 This is like a boss battle. I almost spit out my drink. That would be like the balloon I did not want to come back down. I'd be like, bye, see you in Mars. Have fun out there. We are defying death right now because we keep saying, no, I'm going for another try. Look at him. I can't even like build another bridge to try and get by him. We're gonna fake him out. Gimme. Okay. No. There's like not enough time to even hit him. We're just going for it. Yeah, okay. You know what? Trying to be a good dodger, sometimes it doesn't pay off. I see you. Okay, they're cheaters on this side of the bridge. I don't think I can even get through there. Okay, now it's time for my payback. Yep, it turns out brute force is working well for me nowadays. Very unusual. Here I've spent so much time learning how to dodge and be better at dodging. Oh, is this a door to another dimension? I have a little bit of a cough. I see a conga line of robots up there waiting for me, but I don't see any toxic trees through here. He doesn't have a health bar. I don't know if I'm just not hitting him properly. Oh, maybe I need to vacuum something off of him first. He's the kind of guy that you need to vacuum first. Awful. Yeah, I wish I could eat batteries to recharge my health. Is it the fisherman you're talking about? Or you just have the same name? Oh, secret surprise bad guy right there. I don't know where you are, but I have to kill you. I'm sorry. This game was not supposed to be about fighting. It was supposed to be about putting my plants in order and replanting some toxic trees. I love fighting though. I like getting better at it. I don't like it when I have to take a trip back to my house, but I'll take it. I learn from it. The thing I'm learning today is like, there's no time. If you see green on the ground, you better run around. There is no time to be like, yeah, I can cheat it out for a couple seconds and then run away. Three right next to each other. Oh, and trying to get away from one of them, I found another one. This is so creepy. No, not today. I'm leaving. I'm going this way. I don't see any toxic trees, so we're gonna go peek around the other direction over here. There's still bad guys over here too. And I got like one tiny smidge of life. Stardew Valley plays Stardew Valley. That is silly sounding. What look do you prefer? Oh, killed. Unfairly killed. I didn't even get a chance to look around. The chicken has goggles too. Wild black hair and a beard and a red shirt. That's cozy. I try and have like this shirt that has like a little rainbow on it for more color. And then purple shirt, purple skirt, and a sun hat when I can get it. Or even better, a bow. And then hair and braids. Because that's just good hair for gardening. Chicken goggles. Goggles, you say? Imagine if there was like a snorkeling chicken. Oh, 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 I see you. You're the kind that has to be vacuumed first. It looks like he got caught on something. Toxic trees anywhere? It's a very, very big place, but I don't see any. They basically look like a big tree with garbage bags filled with green ooze hanging off of them. Okay, if we go this way, we can wind around. Oh, building material. Extraterrestrial. Like that song that's like, I was a highwayman, and then it gets to the part where it's like, I was a star rover. And then I love that part of that song. I can't remember how it goes. Something universe divide. Da, 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 da. It's like a reincarnation song. It's such a pretty Western style sounding song. Like a cowboy song. I cannot believe there's no. What's in this? What? Oh, another pig. Dun, dun, dun. That poor pig. Imagine being like trapped in a cage in the center of a bunch of garbage. And he's like, "Oh, just let me out. I want to eat the trash." Yeah, songs like that are so magical. The ones that are like spacey but also philosophical. Oh no, not again. There's too many. There's too many. They've got me boxed in. Oh no. Let me out of here. Trapped in the corner. It's getting vicious over there, and I'm not finding any stuff. So I'm gonna take care of my garden. I got pulverized into a garbage pile. Oh, I think this guy over here might have wanted a carrot for something. So I want to check that out too. I had a bunch of carrots and I just shoved them somewhere. There they are. Yeah, those robots are true evil. Okay, something with. Oh, yeah. Oh, I do have jars. Okay. Bigger water tank. That might have been it. Da 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 da. Big backpack for 2 potatoes and 75. How much is this? 125. I can't do both. I do like the idea of less trips to the water, but I also love the idea. You know what? I'll do this. Because we can make lots of crops and get more jars. If we do that, it's the responsible thing. Oh, I have water. I have water, so silly. Ooh. Oh my gosh. That doesn't just hold more water, it waters better. Oh, that's the most worth it thing I've done in this game so far. Yeah, if you play this game, definitely do this. Oh my gosh, I wonder how nice it is to give baths to the chickens. Two of them just got a bath in one single click. The water pressure was like really weird before, and I thought it was just a game, but now I realize it's because my hose wasn't upgraded. Who here needs a bath? Hello, hello, hello. You do. And you do. The bird statue. Agreed. It looks so pretty. It's like colorful too. I wish this was colorful. I'm gonna have to put it, like put stuff around it that's colorful. Because right now it sort of looks like the part of a game, because of the way that I've got it positioned, where it has to be like objects have to be brought to it to fill it out. Yeah, they have a little pig house. Oh, I wonder if I can upgrade the chicken coops and get some. It's so cute. And get some ducks, and then I can have duck eggs. I swear I saw a duck when I first got in the game. Okay. This is this recycler place. I did those already. These need duck eggs. That needs mayo. And that needs cherry preserves. How do I build the bigger coop? Oh, up at the top. Animals. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now. Did that go in my... Yep. One. We'll slap it down just wherever, because I can move stuff. Can you not go there? Oh, it can hold 10. I could have all my chickens in it. How do I put it down? Does it have to go, like, over here? Oh, you put it down, like... You upgrade one of the ones that already exists, maybe? Oh, that's even better. That's so much better. Pigard's picnic picnic biscuit Pigard's picnic business. It looks so pretty when everything is watered like it's a rice field. How long till this is ready? I want to see where I get chickens. I mean, ducks. Oh, I know what I can do. I'm gonna put some food into these things. Not my precious carrots yet. I got apples, I've got eggs, lots of eggs, truffles from the pigs. Okay, we're gonna make these into jars. And then what's gonna happen is I'm gonna have enough jars to get something that I wanted. Oh, yeah, the decoration from the Forgotten Hills. Thank you for the holiday. Thank you, thank you. I can make oats, but I can't make wheats. Oh my gosh, 10 oats is gonna make 80 of those, and I don't have to click every single individual one. That's so happy. So, in this game, everything that has been inconvenient and I haven't liked has just been something I haven't understood yet. And then once I get it, the problem goes away. Because I want to get the pig blimp and put it down before we leave today. So hurry up and cook. Dun, 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 Okay, we'll make mayo and then I will, once this is ready, I wonder if I can go to sleep. Probably not, because it's not daytime, nighttime. Can I upgrade stuff from here? I think only if I bought the recipe, unfortunately. Requires the recipe. The recipe's from him. Let's go get... we have to wait for these to go. Oh, I wish they were faster. Come on, faster, faster. I should really be turning everything into everything in this place. Garbage. This garbage can be recycled here. Yeah, this is like growing your plant farm crops. Like I should have been I should have been doing this all along. Whoops. Oh, acorns. I wish if I couldn't carry it, that my pigs could eat it. Box, seeds all go over here. Things are getting cooked over there. Hopefully next week I'll feel better, and then if I do, I'm going to play Fallout, I think. I'm excited about it. I don't know why I'm hoarding a green chicken in there, but I think I must already have one down somewhere. Whoa! It made them so fast, like it made all of them. I thought I had to wait like that long for the first one to be done. Yay! Okay, we have enough for the pig. But before that, I want to look at this and see if there's like a way that I can move chickens. Can be used to feed pets. Oh! Okay, how do I do half? Shift, quick stack. Da 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 da. We'll give them 30. I didn't know I could fill up their houses. You can't fill up that house. So all these chickens are never gonna have to be fed by hand. This game just gets cooler and cooler. Okay, hungry pigs, I finally made oat food. You can eat 2 each if you want to. And then I'll expect some truffles. It's so cute that they have a picnic. I don't know if this came with this or if I just put a picnic over here. I feel like it came with it. And if it didn't, it should, because it's super cute. And what do you all need and provide? Wood. I have to press E for all of this, but I hate pressing E. I don't know why it's like not letting me. That? Put it all in there? I have no idea. Normally, oh, vacuuming. Vacuuming. And then they don't seem to want anything. But I'll just give them this. Oh, I guess I take it. So they're like wood farming llamas, robots, llama bots. And now we will do the thing we've all been waiting for. We're going to the Lonely Riverbed Hills and we are going to get a pig blimp with our well-earned jars. A very responsible way to spend our hard-earned jars. Of course you can help me with something. Do you have anything for sale? Oh. Oh my god. He sells. Okay, I'll be able to make a flower plot later. And a furniture crafting station once I get jam. I wonder how I cook jam. Okay, but first, the pig, the pig, the pig, the pig, the pig, the pig. Decorations. I'm starting to frenzy because I'm so excited about this weird pig. And then I still have some more money. Could have a little cute radio. It's a pumpkin radio. We'll take that. Because... And I can get more of those. And I can get this. And this. And a gramophone. Before I get that, though, I should get... Is this honey? No. I like strawberry wallpaper. How come I don't have any... Is it just 0? We could just do any of these? Alright, well, we're doing strawberry wallpaper. I'm going back home. The pig's going in the sky. I'm so excited. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is a Zeppelin pig. Oh my god, it is. When I put it somewhere, where will it go to? Let's put it over... Let's put it over here at the picnic. Pighart's picnic business. Grand opening. What do I do with it? Just look at it? I mean, worth it. Worth 200 jars. Pig drone. Ah. They just like lay down and look at it like, yep. Grand opening. And then let's put our radio right out in the rain. These guys need to party. Cute. Doesn't look like there's any more options for music, but it's adorable. And then our little flower planter animal thingies. Where can you go? Wish I could remember how to turn. Is it space? There. Cute. This is the little flower. I'm gonna have like 10 chickens, 20 chickens, because, well, 10. But they're all gonna need hats. Priorities. I didn't expect it to fly so low to the ground either. I actually like it better that it does, because then I can see it. I can see my hard-earned money at work. It's also got such a cute expression on its face. Like, Okay, I'm gonna pick somebody to raid, and then I will see you all around all the weekend on the Discord and at other people's streams. And I'll be back again on Tuesday, hopefully with no dizziness, so that I can start up Fallout. But if there is, we'll play more of this, and I'll probably play some of this over the weekend too and send some updates and art about it because I'm just super into it. But I'm starting to lose my voice and I'm being so responsible about it. So, yeah, there was no cinematics. I was straight talking all day today and I'm still fine, which is amazing. It seems like my voice is healed, but I want to make sure I keep it that way. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being so sweet and so nice and giving me such a positive, good experience, socially speaking and magically speaking. And I will see you all on Tuesday. Yay! Have good sleep and good dreams and a good weekend.